just cover for the words they spoke. They spread the poison far and wide with calculated grit and pride. But we've been watching, learn their game. It's time to call them out by name. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. But we've been watching, learn their game. It's time to call them out by name. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. With Kathy P and J for justice leading the way. We're here to fight another day. United voices hand in hand. A community across the land. No more deception, no more lies. We're taking back our digital skies. The elevated truth they claim to hold. A hollow promise bought and sold. They grip for profit, play the fool, breaking every honest rule. But the good ones gather side by side. No place for secrets left to hide. From every corner, every stream, waking up from this digital dream. They spread the poison far and wide with calculated grit and pride. But we've been watching, learn their game. It's time to call them out by name. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. But we've been watching, learn their game. It's time to call them out by name. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. With Kathy P and J for justice leading the way. We're here to fight another day. United voices hand in hand. A community across the land. No more deception, no more lies. We're taking back our digital skies. For every real creator speaking truth, from early days to seasoned youth, and all the panel guests who stand so tall, we answer freedom's urgent call. These low-cap grifters will expose their false narratives, we will depose. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. But we've been watching, learn their game. It's time to call them out by name. Oh, truth rise in a mighty roar. We're standing strong, demanding more. With Kathy P and J for justice leading the way. We're here to fight another day. United voices hand in hand. A community across the land. No more deception, no more lies. We're taking back our digital skies. We won't back down, we won't retreat. Our voice is strong, our purpose sweet. The truth will shine, the lies will fall. We're putting a stop to it all. Truth rising, yeah.
SBC, we're here to stay, lighting up these YouTube lanes all the way, digging deep, bring the truth to light, respect for the listeners, we fight the good fight. We ain't like Moo Moo, Larry too, off-topic clowns with a jealous view. We stay sharp on every case, missing folks a low-cal space. Hours in, we research right, facts on lock, no shade, no spite. Raising voices, building trust. In this crew, it's truth or bust. Dark side, now we shine so bright. Creators glowing in neon light. Kindness, love, we lift each other. Every voice, every sister, brother. So keep your shade, we rise above. Fueled by purpose, pride and love. SBC's the name, respect our lane. We're changing the game, no shame or flame. Creators rise, we stand as one. Under neon skies, the work gets done. SBC's got heart, grit, and grace. We hold it down, no need to chase. Dark side, now we shine so bright. Creators glowing in neon light. Kindness, love, we lift each other. Every voice, every sister, brother. So keep your shade, we rise above. Fueled by purpose, pride and love. SBC's the name, respect our lane. We're changing the game, no shame or flame. Green and rise, we stand as one. Under neon skies, the work gets done. SPC's got heart, grit, and grace. We hold it down, no need to chase. Dark side, now we shine so bright. Creators glowing in neon light. Kindness, love, we lift each other. Every voice, every sister, brother. So keep your shape, we rise above. Fueled by purpose, pride, and love. SPC's the name, respect our lane. We're changing the game, no shame, all flame. Let them talk, let them hate. We elevate while they speculate. This crew's built on truth and fire. Respect, love, and lifting higher. We're not just voices, we're a force. On every case, we stay the course. SPC's the name they'll never shake. We rise for justice, not the fake. Creator strong, community tight. We shine in shadows, bring the light. So here's our vow, loud and clear. SPC forever, we're always here.
True crime with squishy, step in the bold. Rush in one hand, the other truth told. Makeup and mysteries blending the scene. Fast and fierce glam, she's the crime queen. Squishy, stepping in bold. Brush in one hand, the other truth told. Makeup and mysteries blend in the scene. Facts and fierce glam, she's the crime queen. Sailor perch queen, ride shotgun too. Digging through stories the world never knew. Cold case heat with the contour twist. Justice and blush can't resist this mix. So buckle up y'all, it's a brand new vibe. 2 in 1 truth with the glamorized tries. Up, up, hit that bell, don't miss the drop. Squishy's in the streets and she won't stop. True crime with squishy, stepping in bold. Brush in one hand, the other truth told. Eyeshadow blazing like a neon sign. She's painting the facts while she's drawing the line. Cases from the past, stories untold. She's digging through silence, fierce and cold. Liner sharp like justice served. Every stroke earned, every voice deserved. From glam to grit, she's bridging the gap. Highlighting truth with the contour map. No fluff, no frills, just research and fire. Squishy's got the facts that never expire. Sailor bird queen riding the wave. They're storming the scene, bold and brave. Makeup and mystery, truth in the blend. This duo's on a mission that won't pretend. She's not just blending shades, she's blending truth. Giving voice to the silence, justice to youth. From missing persons to cold case trails. She's painting the pain where the system fails. Every palette tells a story, every shoe has weight. She's honoring lives that met a cruel fate. No gimmicks, no fluff, just raw research fire. Squishy's got receipts and she's aiming higher. With Sailor Perch Queen, the vibe gets loud. 2 queens in the storm, unshaken proud. They're not here for clout, they're here for the cause. Breaking down bias, rewriting the laws. So buckle up y'all, it's a brand new vibe. 2 in 1 truth with the glamorized tries. Up, up, hit that bell, don't miss the drop. Squishy's in the streets and she won't stop. From past to present, she's bringing the light. Research and realness, day or night. Original, bold, and breaking the mold. True crime and glam, watch it unfold. Present, she's bringing the light. Research and realness, day or night. Original, bold, and breaking the mold. True crime and glam, watch it unfold. So welcome to the scene, it's about to ignite. Squishy's got the facts and her lashes tight. Awareness with honesty, justice with flair. True crime with Squishy, pull up a chair.
Justice rang loud, truth took the mic. Crew and Cletus stood tall in the fight. They tried to twist it, delay the show, but we saw through it now, everybody knows. They came with drama, tears on cue.
thought the judge would feel bad too, but facts don't flinch and rights don't bend. Dismissed with prejudice, that's the end. They came with smoke, trying to cloud the scene, but Clue and Cletus kept the records clean. No fear in their eyes, no shame in their stance. They knew the truth, didn't leave it to chance. We watched the lies crumble, watched the spin unwind, but the crew stood strong, unified in mind. They thought they'd break us with courtroom games, but we lit up the truth like neon flames. Late to court, lies on deck, thought they'd play victim, earn respect, but the judge saw through the petty play. Truth walked in and cleared the way. Said, well, that's to the crew, we rise and roar. Opinions ain't crimes, not anymore. We stand by Clue, we ride with Cletus. Truth's got rhythm and they can't beat us. Let's effing go, it's time to shine. Celebrate the win, this moment's divine. This ain't just a win, it's a reckoning call. For every voice silenced behind a wall, we speak, we shout, we won't be hushed. Our rights ain't fragile, they don't get crushed. So here's to the ones who tried to twist fate, showed up an hour late, still packed with hate. But justice don't bend for crocodile tears, it stands with the bold, not the puppeteers. So congrats to the crew, we rise and roar. Opinions ain't crimes, not anymore. We stand by Clue, we ride with Cletus. Truth's got rhythm and they can't beat us. Let's effing go, it's time to shine. Celebrate the win, this moment's divine. Crew proud, we won't be swayed. Justice served, no masquerade. Raise your voice, let freedom reign. This is our anthem, let the whole world sing. We watched the lies crumble wild, watched the spit unwind. While the crew stood strong, unified in mind. While the crew stood strong, unified in mind. They thought banked us, Whit Go crew. Late to court, lies on deck. Thought they'd play victim, earn respect, but the judge saw through the petty play. Truth walked in and cleared the way. Well, that's to the crew, we rise and roar. Opinions ain't crimes, not anymore. We stand by Clue, we ride with Cletus. Truth's got rhythm and they can't beat us. Let's effing go, it's time to shine. Celebrate the win, this moment's divine. This moment's divine. This moment's divine.
They say silence is strength, but it's breaking our hearts. Men cry in shadows, torn apart. Not just women, pain don't discriminate. Truth's a blade, we won't hesitate. You think being female gives you the right to hurt a man and call it light? Nah, we rise for justice, not for spite. We stand with Fenrir, we stand and fight. Childhood scars buried deep, more than we know, they silently weep. Men protect us, now we protect them. No more silence, no more pretend. To the vile creators, your time is done. We're not backing down, we've just begun. Laugh at truth, you're looking dumb. We're the storm, and here we come. I stand with truth, I stand with pain, with every man who's felt the strain. No shame in speaking, no weakness here. We fight for voices the world won't hear. Hand in hand we break the chains. Women and men, we rise again. They told a man up while he bled inside. Taught to swallow pain, taught to hide. But silence is a cage, and we're breaking the lock. Truth ain't weak, it's a thunder shock. He's not a villain for feeling the sting, not broken for crying, not less than a king. We've seen the damage, we felt the cost. Too many good souls shattered and lost. So we rise for the boys who never got to speak, for the men who were told that strength means weak. We're rewriting the rules, flipping the script. No more shame, no more guilt trips. This is for every scar they buried deep. We see you, we hear you, your truth won't sleep. No more silence, no more shame. We're calling out every twisted game. Women and men, side by side. Truth is our weapon, love is our guide.
truth with charm and gentle lines would cross, you lost the center. Like the rooster glue got burned, but we saw the truth, every lesson learned. Pages snapped, no cause, no reason. Truth spoke calm, it wasn't treason. He claimed disrespect, but we saw none. Dolly looked shocked like he missed what was done. Turtle Island used to shine, now its shadows hate. And dollar signs, creators gave, subs believed. But now it's pain that we all grieve. Mods led stalkers in the chat, we saw it all, can't unsee that. Dolly, maybe you didn't know, but PJ Storm began the show. We ain't here to hate or fight, we're here to bring the dark to light. You played your games, now we play ours, with open hearts and healing scars. We built the space with love and fire, creators lifting each other higher. But now it's twisted pay to play, where loyalty's taxed and truth pushed away. You silenced voices that helped you grow, they claimed betrayal when they said no. We saw the chats, we saw the streams, truth was calm, no shattered dreams. Dolly stood there, eyes unsure, like he hadn't seen the storm before. We won't blame the ones confused, but we'll call out those who've abused. So here's our vow, our final stand, we'll build a world that's not so planned. No gatekeeping, no silent shame. So we rise, we build anew, with clue, with truth, with the loyal crew. No more games that drain our soul, Penguin Island, we take control. Laughing loud, calling out the lies, we're done with silence, we amplify. We stand for joy, we stand for grace, for every creator who found their place. We won't be bought, we won't be played, our island's built, not just portrayed. Hector, you can sink below, we're soaring high in the penguin flow. No more hate, just unity, a new island, wild and free. We'll dance in storms, we'll light the skies, with neon hearts and truth that flies. So let them watch, let them scheme, we're living loud, we're chasing dreams. Penguin Island, no pain, just love, just laughs, just real terrain. Just real was playing a real game.
Y'all will understand with tonight's live. Let's just say we may be creating Penguin Island. Hi, Aaron B. Okay, I gotta play 2 more songs and then we're starting.
Jay and irate Alex, Nassau clear the way. Hillbilly, Belinda, GGG, Shady Spin. We're flipping scripts from the dark side, let the reckoning begin. We don't play in echo chambers, we make the cycle light the flame. No more cloud for chaos merchants, we're rewriting every name. Spot the lies, decode the spin, we're not fooled by full regret. Creators shine, streets align, we're not done with justice yet. Last on Tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we claim the slate, look how down we elevate. Tiara gleams, the wolf stands tall. Neon truth across the wall. Where the voice they tried to silence, now we're louder than them all. From rally storms to birthday cheers, we ride with love and righteous rage. As we seize the final chapter, with the script we own the stage. Masks on Tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we clean the slate, look how down we elevate. This ain't revenge, it's revolution. Creators first, that's our solution. Accountability, no illusion. We're the purge, full conclusion. Masks on Tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SPC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we clean the slate, look how down we elevate. Filler purges on the scene, neon blaze and battle clean. No more views for Moolah Larry, we uplift the real routine. Creators rise, no compromise, we're done with feeding trolls their prize. Truth tellers in the spotlight now, no more hiding in disguise.
Yeah, it's that porch swing pop. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. It's skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, yeah. Got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, please top lanes. clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream. She wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt him. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who've been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip hide ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. Fast short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen me. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny titan's talking big and clean.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth, Aaron, my brother, my mom, Echo. Oh. There we go, it should be fixed. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I didn't mute my desktop audio. Should be fixed now. Well, seems like, well, there's two topics, but seems like a lot no, a lot has happened over between last night and everything. Something Queen Bee covered, something I'm gonna cover, and the Penguin Island. Well, if you watch or did watch Turtle Island, it's gonna be my version. So, for those of you who don't know, Truth is gonna play it for us and review it. Let's just say Dolly had a look of shock on his face. I honestly don't think he knew what was going on. Elizabeth, yep. I went in and subbed from all channels and commented on subbing in Turtle Island. Dolly read it and laughed at it. Pretty much. Like, alright, go ahead, bye. Kind of like an asshole. But Dolly can be an asshole. That's just Dolly. I haven't seen anything, but I truly don't believe Dolly had any idea when Truth made a call in. And you'll see how Dolly Vision's girlfriend, PJ Vision, reacted. And I gotta say, it was kind of disturbing. And all I'm gonna say is hashtag I stand with truth and hashtag Rooster Squad. So if you guys want, go ahead and drop a rooster. Show Truth some love, because yeah, and he handled it really well. Very, very well. But I don't know which creators are gonna stay over there. And it was funny, because last night in Truth's chat, of course there's hate watchers, but he had more viewers than Turtle Island being live streaming. So Rooster Squad is always welcome here. I am a part of Rooster Squad, and I'm damn proud to be. Because, let's say there was a nasty person in that chat last night talking about Truth's trauma when he was 4. That same person, I believe, has stalked our beautiful, amazing, wonderful, strong woman of a mod, Charming Jenna. Now see, she has him blocked. Mom, this was last night. Elizabeth, I'm not sure, because once Truth was reviewing their videos, they wiped their channel. Completely wiped it. But this man was stalking Charming Jenna. And I'll be damned if she has to suffer that. She's an incredible woman. Truth is an incredible man. Fenrir, incredible man. And there's many, many, many amazing men out there with stories Yes, yes, squishy it was. Because my spirit animal, she talked on today. She talked on it today. I'm assuming it was an apology. But yes, penguins are my spirit animals. And I love penguins. I mean, they're freaking cute. Yeah, I know they can't fly. Fenrir's favorite is a puffin. Oh, Jenna talked. Okay, I want to watch that too. Because I adore Jenna. I sent her a message either last night or this morning, letting her know. Yes, I do. And that's. Thank you, Aaron, for coming in. I appreciate it. And let Truth know we got his back. But Fenrir used to call me his penguin. But that was also because when I was pregnant, I waddled all the time. Yep, see? There it is. Aaron, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in. But I messaged Charming. I just wanted to let her know I support her. She can come to me at any time. Even if it's just a vent. Because if this sicko is out there still, I don't feel safe with him around. And the fact that, yes, she blocked him, but when another creator pins a message from that commenter, Jenna could see it, and I can't even believe what she went through. I love her. I adore her. She's beautiful. She's smart. Just don't piss her off. And she can handle truth. That's one of my favorite parts. But this live, and the title is hashtag I stand with truth, hashtag Rooster Squad. And you're gonna see what went on and what went on when he called into Turtle Island. Let's just say Rooster Squad members, as well as Clue Crew. A lot of us were blocked. I wasn't. But anybody that was Clue Crew or Rooster Squad, they were blocked by the mods. But it was okay for this man to ask for Charming Jenna's full legal name. I am sorry if I ever run into him. I'll blow up. I will. I protect. She's a mod here under both of her accounts. And if there's something that I could do to stand in the way, if Fenrir doesn't stand in the way first, I'll be right behind him. And I will be watching closely because, this guy is a creep. And I don't want any woman being subjected to his stalkingness. Stalking? How do I say it? Stalkingness? It's a word now. Like, as Clue would say, it's a word now.
Trying to refer to Charmin Jenna, she would be the stalky.
Yeah.
'Cause he's the stalker.
Elizabeth? No, it was, I believe it was the actual person. He just wiped all of his content and lies when he triggers me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hold on.
What?
You lost stream for a second.
That, it says that, but
No, you literally lost stream. It said stream was going to end because it lost signal.
did anybody lose signal? Did I break up? Did I go in and out? Or is it just OBS trolling me? Tends to like to do that. Oh, buffered.
Yes. My account showed buffering.
Alright,
The studio
Fenrir.
showed stream gonna end.
Fenrir, I need you to put it on subscriber mode and subscriber of at least 5 to 10 minutes. My numbers jumped. Fuck.
No, they didn't.
Oh, well, they're gonna jump up and down no matter what.
You haven't even broken the law.
I am balancing into it. Aww. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get real mad at me for this shit. So, if you weren't a sub before, or you're coming in to sub, you're gonna have to wait 5 to 10 minutes to chat. I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this, but obviously people don't want to play nice. And that's one of the reasons I want to get to 1K, because Queen and Clue have embodied it like crazy. And once I hit 1K, Yeah, you guys already in the chat are fine. It's for brand new subscribers. And I hate doing this, but I don't have 1,000 followers, so I can't do, say, like, members only. And even then, I would hate to put it on the members only, because people's feelings got hurt. I'm sure they're watching. I'm sure they're pissed off. I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just simply saying that Charming Jenna was stalked by a commenter. I don't blame Dolly Vision, because the look of pure confusion. I don't have memberships yet. I have to hit 1K subs and
500 subs, 3,000 watch hours.
yeah, but 1K is, I mean, I'm close to 1K as it is. Elizabeth should be in here. Yeah, she's here. Everybody in here is, has been a sub for more than 10 minutes. This is just subscribers mode. And you have to subscribe. Okay, Elizabeth. People have to sub for at least 10 minutes. That's it. But when I do hit that marker and the watch hours, I can do members only content, which means I wouldn't want to, but if my stream's gonna be messed with because people don't want to hear the truth, I'll do it. I'll do it for a little bit and then turn it off. Or I'll do members only chat. So if you see a black screen, they're either botting me or mass reporting me. And that's okay. That's fine. I'm not blaming Dolly for this. Like I said, you'll see in Truth's video. Like, his face is like, what the hell? But there was one thing PJ said that pissed me off when Truth had called in. She said, go ahead and go die. And you're gonna watch when he had her on panel like a month or so ago. And Truth didn't do anything wrong. It is terrible. And, you know, I understand that she was upset about the deposition being read, but her man, Dolly Vision, could have talked to the courts or lawyer and said, I don't want my name in this, and solved it. But it's not Dolly at this current moment I have an issue with. I don't. He's doing whatever he's doing. My issue is with PJ Vision, which sucks because she is a great person. She's funny. She's, she controls everything of Turtle Island, and that's a lot of work. So I give her props. But just because your man and his truth came out to everybody, you should ask your man and confront him. Because he was the one who slept with Betty. Allegedly. Now let me make this perfectly clear. Everything and anything said by me in this live is, in my opinion, only, not facts. It's for entertainment purposes only. Everything is alleged. I am not responsible for what my chat has to say, because I'm not going to silence my chat. I urge you, please do not go to any of the channels and show hate, disrespect. Don't go in there commenting nasty things. Hi, Pick-Me, it's good to see you. Please just don't even bother. Don't harass, don't dox anybody talked about in this live. So there's my warning. So I am not, everything is allegedly, and it's in my opinion. And I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm having a hard time getting back in. I sub. Elizabeth, what's your issue you're going through? Because if you were on your other account, Fenrir said it, so when you subscribe, you have to wait 10 minutes, unfortunately, to chat. Because I'm assuming they're listening. And it's sad because last year, Turtle Island was so fun. Dolly came up. I was... Really? I can drop my link. I can drop my link, and if you type it in your chat bar and hit and if you hit copy and paste, you'll be able to find me, hopefully. But Turtle Island was fun last year. I mean, we all had a good time. People were respectful. You know, occasional mean comments and all that. But this year it's just different. It's not funny anymore. Like, it's not enjoyable. That's why I haven't watched. So, that's just me. Hold, please. That's my link. I dropped my link. So if you click on it and copy and paste from your phone browser, it'll work. Hi, Cola. How are you, hon? Alright, we're gonna get started with truth. So you guys can understand what's going on. So that way you can see what was said and everything like that. The PJ Talk. Yeah, it was. Pick me. It was. Hi, darling. How are you tonight? How are you tonight? Oh. I think it's this. No, I know it's that. And big news, tomorrow me and Squishy, I'm going to use Body Moving's spreadsheet to write notes, since I was oh, I know. I was watching it and up until Petty! Petty, darling, I have missed you, and I'm glad you're okay. I've just missed you, and I hope everything is okay. I know life happens. But we missed you very much. And I hope things are better now. So without further ado, I will start playing Truth Live. If you need anything, Petty, please DM me. there's something I can do, or this community, we'll do it. But you're a tough ass biatch, and I know you're gonna get through this all. Just know that I love you, and you have a lot of people in here that love you. Take any time you need off. Your mental health and things going on comes way before YouTube. Okay, I did message you on Discord the other day. Oh, good, Cola. But I did send you a message, so if you want to ever talk or vent, you know my DMs are open. Even if you just want to like rage vent, I don't care. I will listen. Ooh. Oh, take your time. Please rest, feel better, do whatever you need to do. I got the vid twice
We've
in
gotten
one.
it 3 times.
Huh?
We've gotten COVID 3 times.
Yeah, twice 1 year. The first one wasn't bad, it was very mild. But the second round, the first 3 days weren't the worst. They were not the worst at all. It was the 4th day and on, I was down for the count too. Like, yeah, we were worried, but I figured she's got kids, she's got a life. Things come up, life comes up, adulting comes up. So, I knew she'd be back. It was just a matter of time. But make sure you rest, Petty. And make sure you know, well, I'm gonna sound like a mom here. Lots of fluids, do whatever, rest. If there's anybody around you to help you, especially the kiddos, just make sure you're okay. Petty, you're stubborn, but bitch, so am I. I'm good. I'm happy on the mend. It's just that you mean a lot to us, so, and especially me. You've been there for me a lot of times. So thank you. And I hope you feel better. Rest and tea. Best advice I can give you. And probably ibuprofen. Alright, I'm gonna start. I don't know, Petty, if you saw this last night or if you're behind. But I will no longer be supporting Turtle Island, PJ, or Dolly Vision. But I have made up an idea where I'm working at like all the rules and stuff. But let me play it for ya. Yes, she did. Okay. Petty. Somebody called and said something about Truth treating PJ Vision really bad. And so he called in and said, what's the issue? And at first I was like, what do you mean, me? And it had nothing to do with Dolly. I don't even know if Dolly knew. His face was like, what the hell? Moral of the story, PJ went at him on a call on Turtle Island last night. And pretty much told him to go effing unalive. They were blocking people from the Rooster Squad and the Clue Crew. Now, I won't hold any grudges for those who want to keep on the island. That's perfectly fine. It's just not. No, it's not. And he's gonna play the interview or when she came up on panel, how she acted, and then he's going to play when he called in. Yes, it's on Truth. I watched almost all of it last night. But I do want to ask, besides me and Fenrir, if Hetty, Darling, and Cola would like to be a part of this and just help run things. So I will give you a sneak peek and an idea I have. As well, if you'll accept the offer, Elizabeth, I would love for you to be on board. Alright, I'm gonna show you my idea. You can say yay, nay, whatever you please. But this is a squishy, I said you. This is my idea, but without extreme just the way it's been going. Okay, well, oh, you don't have to be on panel. It's just helping, like, behind the scenes and stuff, like helping me with ideas and stuff like that. But I'm gonna introduce to you what I'm thinking of doing. Hold, please. Yes, Mom, you too. Technical difficulties. I don't know why it's saying it's not.
It's got no restrictions.
No, I know it doesn't. Unless they're hitting my videos.
Only got 4 views.
Okay, let me refresh.
Really just
Swear to God. I'm gonna make this list.
no, it's everybody's having issues. It's YouTube.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me try to close this all out and restart it. Hold on. trying to figure it out. Alright. Give me a second. Maybe I can do something. My settings are messed up.
You know what?
Because usually I have where I can pick my picture.
That was for 628.
See? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's OBS is acting up
It's
too.
all YouTube. Oh, because you're live. I can't edit in.
That's why I was gonna possibly start another one. We're gonna have to go back up to high. Yep, I'm gonna start my thing.
I'm gonna have to go through all these settings real quick and see if I can fix something that might help it.
Well, this is acting up, and so is YouTube. Yeah, we got my dashboard. Just make sure my thing's up. Try to record. Just make sure my thing is off. Go to editor.
I'm not sure sharing. See it on my screen.
Oh.
It's all YouTube.
Okay. No, because OBS is slabs.
This is YouTube not loading.
Yes, but when you click on this,
Yeah, but it does. I don't care about that when you can't see the
Alright,
video isn't
alright, hold on.
loading. So
okay, you guys. I am going to quickly restart my PC just in case. But I have one scheduled. Let me make sure I save it. Alright, hold on, let me make sure I share it so everybody can go in there.
I got it. Good idea, because it's gonna take a few minutes. So we'll schedule it for 8:05. That gives your computer time
Yeah.
to restart and allow me to get into your settings to adjust something.
I'll be back before 8:05, but alright, hold on, guys. doing it on my phone too. An error occurred. Oh, now what I understand what Elizabeth was talking about. Try to come up. Come on. What the hell is going on? If it's not working for me, it's not gonna work for anybody else. Let me check my emails real quick. Quick.
I couldn't get into your old stream, but I could get back into this.
Okay, no. Thank you guys for being patient. Okay. I have another live scheduled for we should be back before 8:05. But it's scheduled for 8:05. Not sure what's going on with YouTube. We're gonna try to fix the latency. Maybe just go higher. I don't know. But what?
That's not gonna fix it.
Huh?
Well, everybody's having issues with YouTube. There's a server issue with YouTube. Google is doing something.
Okay.
So
Would-
there's no reason to end this. It's restarting your computer's not gonna do anything.
Oh, it's freaking out on me. Code, please. My lord, everything is going crazy. I didn't even think to...
Google has a major issue.
Google has an issue? Okay, your chats are back? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with,
All of YouTube is in red. Xfinity.
Hmm?
Xfinity and Xbox didn't have it.
Oh, hold on, I got something playing, hold on. Okay. I'm trying to get this to work because I just went and clicked on another
Their comments are skyrocketing.
huh?
Their comments are skyrocketing.
Okay, everybody's having an error. Now, are you still in the chat? Can you get into it? Or even when, actually, any of my mods in here, can you do exclamation, exclamation rumble? Worst comes to worst, I can go over there. This has never happened. Cause I literally, here, I'll show you guys. No space in between the rumble part. It's just all one. Okay, now see, it says that. Oh, we got it. We got it back. We got it back. Are y'all good? Y'all still with me? It just takes literally 2 seconds to end. Hold on. Okay. It's played. Now let's see if... I mean, I've heard of things crashing, but I've never experienced it.
Rumble's had an issue. 95% of the problem
Alright, let's see if we can do this. We're good? We're good? Oh. Sorry about that, guys. But, can you message Penny come back in? It should be good. Or I'll message her.
Even Rumble having issues. Twitter's down, Cancel, Twitch, they're all getting hit.
Alright, hold on.
Everybody's having issues with Celebrate when they get engaged.
Let me actually cancel the other thing. I was waiting for Petty to come in. If she can. I guess like Twitter's and everything is down. But seems Elevated Truth, it's working, so
All of them. They're all happy.
let's see if we can play it. If Patty comes back in, let me know. Or Patty, if you come back in, let me know, and I will show you my idea. Well, I was gonna show my idea anyway. See if this works. Okay, okay. Okay, Squishy sent me some of the comments that people are down detector.
Yeah, I'm on the app right now.
Yeah, it says, what's up with this? They're saying it could be hacked. So it's definitely Alright, let's see.
affecting certain accounts.
Huh?
It's affecting certain accounts because like Amazon is having a huge amount of issues in red. Netflix is in red. Xfinity's in red. All three of YouTube Music, and YouTube Video are in red. Amazon Prime Video, Gmail, Discord, Paramount Plus, Rumble, Twitch, and Xbox Network are all yellow.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see if I'm just gonna see if this works. Hold on. Okay, it's playing truth. Which is what we wanted anyway. Sorry for the like crazy delays. I don't know what's going on. It's all Google stuff, but Elevated Truth is working. So let's start watching him. And Fenrir is gonna monitor the details about everything that's being down. So we shall start it.
Suck my dick on a tightrope, and I ain't never gonna slip. And I'm looking both ways, so I ain't never getting hit. My castle of blood with barrels.
We're gonna see. And the fact that you sit up there behind Dolly's audience and you hide behind Dolly's audience while you do fuck shit behind the scenes is bullshit. The way that you rig that game over there, the same way you rigged it last season, the same way you're going to rig it this season, the same way you said it in the background that you're going to make sure that I don't get to play the rest of the years. We see you. We see you. We see what you're doing. We've stood next to Turtle Island. We promoted Turtle Island last year. We brought more.
It's being insane. Like, the only thing I can play right now is Truth. I couldn't even play my song. Nothing's working. I can't even get into my own live stream on my phone. But let's get into Truth.
More people into Turtle Island last year than has ever been in Turtle Island before. We have text receipts where even you say, PJ, that me and Clue brought more people to Turtle Island than anybody else. Anybody else. We're there every fucking time you have a Turtle Island. Our people are the one paying and buying eggs every Turtle Island. It's my people and Clue's people who are calling in every week to support that show. And you have the audacity to talk to me that way and you act like a fucking victim? Go fuck yourself, PJ. I stood here and supported your motherfucking ass when everybody else was against you. I stood up here and told people to leave you and Dolly alone when everybody was against you. I stood up for Dolly when everybody was against him. Go fuck yourself. Respectfully, of course. My people have dumped thousands of dollars on your channel. Thousands of dollars on your channel. And you have the audacity to say I was disrespectful to you? You have the audacity to scream at me like I'm a bitch in the background, but as a man, I'm not allowed to laugh at you. Y'all have this thing that men can't talk to women a certain way, but women can talk to men however the fuck they want to. It's 2025, my friends. Fuck you and fuck that idea. If you don't treat me with respect, you get zero respect. When you treat me with respect, you'll get 100 times more respect. That's how the real fucking world works. That's how the real fucking world works. You don't get to sit up there behind Dolly all the fucking time and act like your shit don't stink when you know that you've done some fuck shit out here. But I still stood behind you and Dolly. I still talk good about y'all. I still come in and drop super chats. I come into your live all the time, PJ, drop super chats. And support you, promote you, push your channel. And you have the audacity to sit over there on Turtle Island right now and act like the fucking victim. Fuck you. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you a level of respect. I called in and said, what did I do to disrespect you? And what you couldn't answer. I didn't say that. Well, you could have simply said, I don't know what that caller's talking about. You didn't disrespect me, but you chose not to do that. The same way as when I got those votes called in and you laughed in the background. Show the fact that you don't do this fairly. You choose who wins. And you know how we know you choose who wins? That's all right. I'll put a video montage together and prove it. See, I'm the one you don't want to have pissed off at you. I've done nothing but support you. I've done nothing but talk nice about you. I've done nothing but promote you, PJ. You've always been welcome on my show. Even when everybody else that I associate with on YouTube tells me I'm fucking crazy and not talk to you and not be around you because of this, that, or the other. And I say, just like I say with everybody else, right? I think it's funny. What, you think I'm upset that my people aren't going to spend money on your show anymore? Come on. They can spend the money right over here at the Elevated Truth podcast, or they can come to Elevated Truth Social. You know what's funny though? Y'all make fun of my hustle and call me Mr. QVC and all that. At least when I fucking sell things to my subscribers, they get something in return. At least when I sell something to my subscribers, they don't get fucked over. At least when I sell something to my subscribers, they get what they pay for and not have it manipulated. So y'all can joke about my hustle all you want to, but my hustle isn't taking money for eggs. My hustle is fucking sports gear. My hustle is fucking electronics. My hustle is helping in my community. I hope to God that Granny's watching, Jay for Justice, Cluminati. I hope all of them step the fuck off the island after this. I can't make them do anything, but I hope to God they do, just to show y'all that y'all can't just push people around and treat people like shit for no reason and push a whole group of people against somebody who didn't do shit and then sit there and let them fucking talk so much shit. And here's your own rule, Dolly and PJ. If you got something to say, you come up and you say it on the phone. That's your goddamn rule. Did I say anything in the chat at first? No. I came up on the panel and I said it on the phone, just like it's your fucking rule. But you don't like when the rule's used against you. Furthermore, you motherfuckers blocked me. You motherfuckers were taking my comments and deleting them. We have screenshots of it. Then you blocked my account so I couldn't respond while everybody was talking bullshit. But I'm not supposed to be I'm not supposed to have a response to that. What fucking world do y'all live in that you're sitting on the other side of a computer? They're lying on your fucking name, game or no game, right? They're lying on your name. So you call in to ask, yo, what the fuck did I do to disrespect you? And the response you get is screamed at, and I'm the bad guy? Man, y'all stop with that bullshit. Y'all stop with that bullshit. Y'all are just creators. Y'all don't get some type of respect because you have a name behind you. The fuck? Fuck your game. We've done nothing but support your fucking game. This is why people fucking stop going over there and shit, because you fuck the people that support you, because you got your feelings hurt. That's why. Because you got your feelings hurt over something I didn't do because your man went and fucked somebody, because your man lied to you. You're mad at me because your man lied to you. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me just show how mad you were. Let me show how mad you were, since you want to talk about I was disrespectful to you. Now, mind you, I respectfully took this motherfucker down. All right. Did not even post this motherfucker. But here we go. He didn't say it on your, I don't give a shit if he said it on your channel or not. That's where he goes and he says the bullshit about me. You feel what I'm saying? I'll give you a link though. Hold on. Let me give y'all a little bit of backstory here. I was talking about the fact that she let that motherfucker who talked so nasty about me and my abuse and stalked one of my fucking moderators. She lets them go in there and fucking say all this nasty shit in their chat. That's what I was talking about. But I still supported you, even though you let that shit happen. And for the record, I'm not mad right now. This is just me animated, okay? So for anybody who thinks, oh, he's pissed off, no, this is just me animated. Charming in here tonight, or is she working tonight? I don't remember if she's at work. I may have participated in being a jackass. You may have. I don't know. Why is it not okay and get shredded for being rude? But she shut down the disrespect comment, but she gets pressed. It's all right, Angela. See, here's the thing. I agree. Thank you for your super chat. Here's the thing. I wanted to let y'all know that I'll be doing a bath live real soon. Okay. Y'all. Okay, what's up? I'll give you a link though. Now, mind you, see how nice I am? See how respectful I'm being here tonight, or is she working tonight? I don't remember if she's at work. Since y'all want to act like I'm the bad guy, fuck y'all. I'll win. You may have. I don't know. I'm not the right one. I ain't done shit to you. I don't know. It's all right, Angela. See, here's the thing. Shut up, Cricket. I wanted to let y'all know that I'll be doing a bath live real soon. Okay. Y'all are gonna see me rub-a-dub-dubbing in a tub. And I'm not even mad. Let me say this. At this moment right now, I ain't got nothing to say about Dolly. This ain't between me and Dolly. Dolly didn't do nothing to me. Dolly didn't talk crazy to me, and that's Dolly's old lady. I don't expect him to just jump up on my side or whatever. Dolly ain't said nothing to me. Now he might after this live, but you know, is there double audio or am I high? You must be high because there's no double audio. What do you want, PJ?
Nothing. I just wanted to say something, duh.
Okay, what's up?
No, my thing is what I was saying in the chat and what I was saying.
Alright, let's try this one more time. Okay, it works. So, this is what I'd like to do with some help. For us. And for everybody who did enjoy Turtle Island before it went crazy. So this is my idea.
the truth with charm and Jenna. Lines were crossed, you lost the center. Like the rooster, glue got burned, but we saw the truth, every lesson learned. He just snapped, no cause, no reason. Truth spoke calm, it wasn't treason. He claimed disrespect, but we saw none. Dolly looked shocked like he missed what was done. Turtle Island used to shine, now its shadows hate. And dollar signs, creators gave, subs believed. But now it's pain that we all grieve. Mods let stalkers in the chat. We saw it all, can't unsee that. Dolly, maybe you didn't know, but PJ Storm began the show. We ain't here to hate or fight, we're here to bring the dark to light. You played your games, now we play ours, with open hearts and healing scars. We built the space with love and fire, creators lifting each other higher. But now it's twisted, pay to play, where loyalty's taxed and truth pushed away. You silenced voices that helped you grow, they claimed betrayal when they said no. We saw the chats, we saw the streams, truth was calm, no shattered dreams. Dolly stood there, eyes unsure, like he hadn't seen the storm before. We won't blame the ones confused, but we'll call out those who've abused. So here's our vow, our final stand. We'll build a world that's not so planned. No gatekeeping, no silent shame. So we rise, we ride, we build anew, with clue, with truth, with the loyal crew. No more games that drain our soul. Penguin Island, we take control. Laughing loud, calling out the lies. We're done with silence, we amplify. We stand for joy, we stand for grace, for every creator who found their place. We won't be bought, we won't be played. Our island's built, not just portrayed. Hector, you can sink below. We're soaring high in the penguin flow. No more hate, just unity. A new island, wild and free. Well, dancing storms will light the skies, with neon hearts and truth that flies. So let them watch, let them scheme. We're living loud, we're chasing dreams. Penguin Island, no pain, just love, just laughs, just real terrain. Just real was playing a real game.
So if everybody's in over here, I'm thinking about making this happen in a much better way. So let's get back to truth, since I sidebarred. And PJ just came up on panel, so you will see what was really said.
While I was trying to talk in Turtle Island, is that he damn sure didn't say nothing like that in our comment section or anywhere that I've seen.
He called Dolly. Hold on. Nope. I got the recording. He called Dolly, right? And just lied his motherfucking ass off about me first. Then by the way, y'all can get yourself an egg. It's a $25 super sticker or super chat. And I will I'll read your fortune. He called Dolly again. Yeah. Then he called Dolly and said that I disrespect him. I called him this, that, and the other, which absolutely wasn't true. Then every time I go into the comments, he's putting shit in there about Jenna, and he's been stalking Jenna all over, YouTube. So it got to the point where he put that comment out. Matter of fact, hold on. Just so you can see it. Did you already see it or no?
I've seen the comment that I deleted, but I've not
No,
seen.
this wasn't on yours, but let me show you real quick.
No, I saw what he put on that other channel. That
Yeah.
had nothing to do with like. But see,
Right.
this is what I'm trying to say though. That horrendous thing he said, wherever the fuck that was, nobody on our shit would have even known about it had it not been brought to our channel now. So now it's like you're spreading it more, and it's.
Now, mind you, she is guilting me for spreading the awareness that grown adults are talking about my sexual assault. Right? Like, that's what this is about. She's telling me I don't have a right to let people know about it, basically, because I said something on Dolly's channel. Right? So you see what they're doing right now. Now they're over there on Dolly's live right now attacking me. But once again, you're going to see that I didn't do anything wrong. So let's up to this point. Have y'all seen me be disrespectful to her yet? Oh, it's definitely victim shaming, but I'll let it go. Y'all will see. Y'all will see. All right. Just so you know, no disrespect so far. All right.
Absolutely disturbing. Like,
I am spreading it
know.
more. I am spreading it more because I think it's important that people understand that there are people that are on YouTube right now within this community or the mix of the two communities that seem to keep smashing into each other that literally find joy in making homophobic comments while associating homosexuality with child rape. It's disgusting.
Did you really not know that? There's people on this space of whatever. I mean, there's people on this space that take joy out of making people unalive themselves. So I mean, I've been there, done that for 20 years now. It ain't nothing new.
Right, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to stand on my own 10, right? I'm a grown-ass man. And if I've told you multiple times, dude, you need to chill the fuck out, and then you make a comment like that and you think it's funny, and then I go to your page and I see that your entire page is about you going on live and trying to be creepy with women. And then as I'm reviewing your videos, you delete everything on your channel, but yet I still have all your videos where you're creepy as fuck talking about we should get together and cuddle.
Yeah, see, I just don't fuck with people like that. That shit is not.
Like I said, so when you're out here talking on my molestation, but you're telling people that I lied about it, made it up, and I'm just trying to figure out how not to come out of the closet. Sorry, bud, you got my attention, and now you don't like it. So I just simply used his first name to let him know, listen. Also, let me point out just how the people's brains work on YouTube, right? They would rather kick me off of Turtle Island, right? Because I disrespected PJ, as opposed to kick somebody off that went after Jews and white people today. I want you to think about the mentality that they would rather kick Elevated Truth off as opposed to the person who had just went viral for saying some real fuck shit. But this should tell you the cult mentality of how people cult up. Mind you, this is coming from someone that's done nothing but support that channel. Nothing but support it. I even gave Dolly's daughter $100 fucking dollars or $50, whatever it is, to support her. But I'm the piece of shit, right? I'm the piece of shit. Okay.
I just deal with things differently, I guess. And I mean, that's not either something that's wrong with you or something that's wrong with me. We just do things oppositely because I've got people shit talking to me all day, every day. And I just feel like if I address it, you're bringing more attention. You're giving your energy to it. And therefore you're giving your time and energy.
There's a difference between me bringing attention to a bunch of creators.
Agree, but
well, listen, there's a difference between me bringing attention to a bunch of creator bullshit and bringing attention to grown-ass adults who think laughing at the rape of a 4-year-old is funny while they sit here and cover cases that involve molestation of young children. So, yes, I'm going to bring attention to these people who think that they can hide in this community and be among people who have children and believe in the safety of children, but then think it's okay to laugh at children. No, I'm not going to stand for that.
I'm not sitting here telling you like you're in the wrong for whatever. I just am saying that I would deal with it differently than you. And, you know, it just, I didn't want to even tell Jimmy what the hell that was all about.
You would do it different than me, but you just screamed at me like a raging psychotic on a game show. But you would do it different than me? Right.
He was literally sitting there just cringing like, wow. He doesn't, I don't know.
He hadn't
People
even
think
heard
he's
the
some
worst
dirty
of it.
dog.
Listen, y'all haven't even heard the worst of it. It gets way worse than what y'all heard. Okay. When I tell you it gets way worse. All right. And so at the end of the day, I just decided to ignore it. However, tonight, when I was in there and I saw him in the chat being a fuckboy again, I felt it was my place to just say, hey, stop. I could have put his name out there. I could have put where he's from. I could have done all that shit. I didn't. Right? I'm just telling him, quit going around on these streets thinking that you have anonymity to just fucking hurt people for no reason. And you can just turn your computer off and it's all over, because that's not cool.
Yeah, but
You know?
yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I definitely understand why.
I didn't ask to have to explain this to 10,000 people, right? I didn't ask to have to go through and explain what happened to me to 10,000 people. But it was brought to my door, and it was brought to me in a way that was with the most disrespect possible. All right, let me check with you guys. Have I been disrespectful yet? Put a rooster if no, put a smiley face if yes. What up, rapper? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. So far, no disrespect given to PJ, right? Just want to make sure. All right. And I still didn't
So
get
now
on
it's
the
your story to tell. So you're the one that's got to handle it and tell it because it's your story to tell. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like I said, you're making it bigger.
But I'm making it bigger because I'm talking about a story that I was forced to discuss. I'm making it bigger. Now, mind you, have you heard anything disrespectful towards me yet? Have y'all heard anything said towards me that's disrespectful that I could have taken the wrong way? Just curious. Okay, just simply curious. All right, sorry guys. I just think it's funny that all my Turtle Squad's getting blocked right now over on Turtle Island. The people who've supported that channel, the people that have gone over and beyond, they're being blocked right now because they're taking up for me. So they can sit there and talk shit about me, but when my people go in there to take up for me, they block them. You see how that's weird? But I'm the disrespectful one. Keep that in mind. I disrespected PJ. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, purposely.
Well, then you're doing a good job, I guess. I don't know.
No, I mean, because my thing is this. Once again, if that person stops doing that, then we fix the problem, right? If not, then everybody knows that that person is okay with that type of activity. It's real simple. And when you start embarrassing a few people, other people will think before they do shit. You don't have to like me, but you're damn sure not going to come out here and bully me. It ain't happening.
There's a lot of selective outrage in this community to where certain people can say or do whatever, and then other people are just escaping by. I mean, I see all of your followers.
Don't none of y'all block Rapper. Rapper's more than welcome to be in here. Just for the record, I actually like Rapper. So, you know, even if he's trolling me, it doesn't bother me. Rapper's good people.
And whatnot that are extremely disturbed and disgusted. I don't pay mind to people like that. He doesn't make videos. I don't have to deal with.
And mind you, let me just say this. I don't want to be doing this. I have no want right now to be doing this live. I was enjoying my night over in fucking Turtle Island. You know what I'm saying? I was enjoying my night, even getting voted off. I was enjoying my night. My issue came when there was a lie being presented that I felt like I should stand up for, just like any one of y'all would have. You know what I'm saying? Like, so once again, where did I get disrespectful again? Did I yell at her first? No. Did I call her out of her name at all? No. But I got yelled at. I got told to go die. That's acceptable to say. It's acceptable to say go die. Come on now. But here we go. Like I said, not what I want to be doing tonight, but you're not going to sit here and lie on me like I did something well or wrong.
The person, he just calls in and has a comment here and there that I time out almost every time that he's in chat. So like, I mean, it doesn't affect me that way. I don't look at the comment sections he's in. I don't watch the channels that he participates in, I guess. So therefore, to me, it doesn't.
Right. Well, let's face what it was. I was talking to him directly in the chat. Now, let's face what it really is, PJ. You don't like the person who's been in my chat the last few shows of mine because you don't like that person because of their history with Dolly. And obviously, you've been in here watching my stuff because you've always been a fan of my channel and you're a member of my channel. Okay. And you order stuff from me. So you're just mad that I didn't kick somebody out of here that you don't like when I don't do that for anybody. But it's cool. And then I was called out for talking in the chat. And then the comment was made, the only place you can say anything is if you call in. So I followed the rules of the game and stopped talking about it in the chat and just called in.
No, you're right.
You know, and then I said what I said and I went back to the chat and didn't say another word about it.
You're right.
So, I mean, at the end of the day,
like I wanted to maybe try and like give my input on as to why I feel like maybe that's not the right way. But I mean, who am I to say that to you when you're the one that went through it? You're the one that's got the right to say what you want to say about it. And he's the one that should talk to you about it on these other places that I've never seen. But I saw it when you posted it. And I mean, it's absolutely, if there's more than what we saw, I can't even... I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to give a single brain cell to that. Like, I don't want to know what the fuck he said. I need to not know none of that because I can tell he's fucking a shit person. So, like,
well, it's not even him.
I don't have
like,
to be friends with the dude.
Well, the problem was he was this. And once again, I'm going to make it abundantly clear. My problem's not with Dolly. I can singularly have a problem with PJ and not have a problem with Dolly. You know what I'm saying? And then Dolly could be over there talking shit right now. I don't know I'm live with y'all, nor do I really give a fuck. Talk shit all you want to. I don't give a fuck about that. It was the lie that bothered me. You said I was disrespectful to you, and I wasn't. And I don't like being lied on. And that's why I'm re-showing the live that I was supposedly disrespectful to PJ on my own show. That PJ called in or, you know, came onto my show. I didn't invite her on. She sent a message talking about she wanted to come up on panel. I gave the respect for that. Why? Because why not? Right? Keep that in mind, though. It's wild. This was going on for multiple weeks where he was following Charming everywhere she went, was saying inappropriate things to her, was making accusations to. It was just getting really, really creepy.
Okay, but why didn't Charming just block him? Like, why are we giving so much power to a random ass fuckboy?
Well, I don't listen. First of all, I can't speak for Charming. She is a grown ass woman and can speak for herself. Right. So I wouldn't dare try to speak for her. But what I'm saying is everybody handles things differently. Some people, when people act weird toward them, they're not going to block them because they want to make sure where this motherfucker is or isn't. You know what I mean? If that, I don't know. I can't speak for anybody. What I'll say is I called him out for what I felt was necessary to call him out on. Hopefully he got the hint to like, dude, you're fucking stepping over bounds. You know, if not, that's his choice, right? At the end of the day, at least I'm being respectful enough to give somebody a choice. I didn't have a choice to turn my computer on and see what I saw.
Yeah.
I didn't have a choice to hear I need to close my legs and wipe my or clean myself up.
I don't want to hear it again. Like I literally feel sick to my stomach every time you say it.
Right. Imagine what it did to my stomach.
I can't imagine. Well, it's to the point where it's so disturbing to me.
But people keep telling me somehow I'm supposed to like be quiet or something. right? Like I'm not supposed to
I
say
mean,
the truth. But hold
no,
up.
you're right.
I'm not supposed to say the truth. The truth is painful. The truth is real. The truth is nasty. The truth is disturbing.
Yeah, no,
That's
you're
what
right.
the truth
I mean,
is. And so I didn't want to have this conversation with people. I still don't want to fucking have this conversation with people. But if I'm going to be put in a position to speak on it, then I'm not going to do it with flowers and roses, because it's not flowers and fucking roses.
yeah, no,
You know?
I understand that.
Damn,
And I
y'all
mean,
blood.
I appreciate.
Y'all blocked my name in there too now? Damn, y'all blocked Truth in a true crime podcast? That's going to be hard.
That you toned it down
Overkill for no reason. Like this should tell.
after it was spoken on, and you did exactly what he asked you to do. So I mean, I'm not coming at you in that way. I
No, I
just
know you're
thought
not.
maybe like I could.
They're literally in there saying that I'm sending people over to Dolly's chat. My little channel is sending people over to Dolly's chat to cause problems. You see what I'm saying? This is what's hilarious. This is what's hilarious. Nobody sent anybody anywhere. Okay? I'm over here on my own live stream. Quit lying. That's what I'm talking about. It's the lies that are hilarious. Once again, I haven't disrespected anybody. Let's keep that in mind.
I thought maybe I could explain why I feel that it being brought up, and for me, in experience, anytime something like this happens, it just goes harder, and I don't want to see where this could possibly go if it's already this disturbing and this disgusting.
Do you see how calm I am about it?
Not you. I'm not saying you.
No, but I'm just saying, like, that should tell you that I'm not worried about it, right? Here's the thing, though, and I really mean this truly. No big boy shit, nothing like that. If you don't stand on what you believe in, then what the fuck do you stand on? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but
stand on.
See, to me, I get that wholeheartedly. I've been there, done that. I've opened my mouth way too many times. Whereas I literally learned where I'm at now that it took time and energy that I can't get back ever. Battling and standing for my truth and saying what I know and saying what I feel is right. Whereas
Let me stop this for a second, because this is much more important than what we're watching, and I'll get back to it in a second. Misfit Cooter says, at Truth, I wanted to tell you yesterday was my 5-year clean and serene. I want everybody to drop W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Misfit Cooter. Everybody stop. We'll step away from that bullshit that's going on over there for a second. Everybody drop W's in the chat for Misfit Cooter. 5 years is a fucking, that's a different coin. Okay. And just remember that you got 50 more to go at least. So in the big scheme of things, you got a long way to go. Don't let it get too into the pride. All right. Remember, keep yourself grounded. It's still one day at a time, no matter how many years you get, but congratulations. All right. Now we're going to go back to what we were doing. Good job, Misfit Cooter. Thank you for sharing that with me.
to what did it get me in the end? Absolutely nothing but a bunch of conflict and people that just went harder and people that just went deeper and people that just attacked more. And yet my livelihood or my saneness, like it's like at some point I had to determine my mental health and my sanity over, do I really give a shit about these people that I don't have in my life? I don't have them in my real life. So therefore, what the fuck?
Okay, so somehow it went from me talking about something that was going on to me, and midway through this, I realized we're no longer talking about that anymore. We're now talking about something having to do with her because she starts getting emotional. And if you look at the look on my face, I'm trying to figure out like, whoa, what's going on here, right?
Why do they matter so much? But that's me.
Well, here, but I'll say this, right? You know, I think you have to understand a couple of things, right? When you believe something, right? Because you've lived it, whether you're on a fucking computer screen or whether you're in real life, you stand on that shit. Since I don't do my channel for money, I don't make my decisions on my morals based on what money is going to make me or not make me. Right? If you don't believe me, everybody take your happy ass over wherever that site is and look how much I make. Right? So my content is not based on money at all.
I can't on that one. I hate when people bring up that topic because I mean, what do you mean it's not about money? You make money though.
Not which where do I make my money?
With memberships and super chats.
How many super chats have come through tonight?
That's
I've been
not
on.
the point,
Hold
though.
on, but it does matter, right? Because people want to say that, and I don't care. Look, this is my people will tell you this. I don't make super chats like that. I do have memberships.
I don't make super chats like that too, but I mean, I make extra money.
Let me ask you this: if I
You're
do,
saying that it's not your livelihood, like it's not your everyday job, you depend on it, but you still make extra money.
Yeah, but what is extra money in the relevance and time that you spend on here? What is an hour of your time worth?
That is not my point. I don't. We're not going to get into this discussion because I got to go to bed soon.
Hear me out. This is where we're different. I value every minute of my. All right, I want to check in with you guys. Even everybody in the bushes, real talk. Put a rooster if you haven't heard me be disrespectful. Put a smiley face if you've heard me be disrespectful. I just want to keep checking in with you guys. Y'all notice I still haven't called her out of her name. I still haven't been disrespectful to her. Even on the call, all I was saying was, are you mad? Are you sad? Are you glad? I was doing my best Cletus. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's keep watching because I need to find out where I was disrespectful at. Okay? I need to find out. Okay. I value the time. Hold on. But that site is and look how much I make. Right? So my content is not based on money at all.
I can't on that one. I hate when people bring up that topic because I mean, what do you mean it's not about money? You make money though.
Not which where do I make my money?
With memberships and super chats.
How many super chats have come through tonight?
That's
I've been
not
on.
the point, though.
Hold on, but it does matter, right? Because people want to say that, and I don't care. Look, this is my people will tell you this. I don't make super chats like that. I do have memberships.
I don't make super chats like that too, but I mean, I make extra money.
Let me ask you this: if I
You're saying that it's not your livelihood, like it's not your everyday job, you depend on it, but you still make extra money.
Yeah, but what is extra money in the relevance and time that you spend on here? What is an hour of your time worth?
That is not my point. I don't. We're not going to get into this discussion because I got to go to bed soon.
Hear me out. This is where we're different. I value every minute of my day. I value the time. Hold on.
You shouldn't spend your time arguing with irrelevant ass, creepy ass motherfucking trash.
Who is arguing though? Here's what I wanted to point back earlier. So you said something in the beginning. This isn't an attack on you. This is just simply my.
No, I'm just having a conversation.
Okay, so you said you kept trying to tell your truth, and I get that, right? I think the difference is I've never tried to tell my truth. I've simply tried to lift people who don't know how to lift themselves out, right? Mine has never been about me or proving what happened to me was this, that, or the other, because I have nothing to prove to anybody. The proof was when I continued to work on myself to be the man I am today, right? So I never had to come out and prove myself to anybody. I've never had to look at life like I needed to prove myself to anybody. And so when I come out and speak on something, I'm doing it so somehow it empowers somebody else to make it through what they're going through. And while it may look like, oh, you know, Truth, you're talking about it too much, that's fine. But the number of people that have reached out to me and have absolutely been healing during my process of a little bit of pain has been beautiful, right? And that's why I continue to bring it up when it's necessary. to
I'm
remind
gonna
that this is
step
real.
down. I can't. It's like we're having an. I feel like when I talk, a lot of people perceive things not the way that I mean them to come out, and I don't feel like I have any right or any business discussing such a traumatic life
No, I
story
mean,
that you have when I've not experienced even like a teeny tiny sliver of that. So like, it really wasn't my business to try and have an input or
hold on,
say.
hold on. I don't know if you're basing that off the chat. Let me tell you something. This is
I'm
real
not looking
between
at the
you.
chat.
I'm not either. So I don't know how you think I'm interpreting it. I'm just simply saying that we can both look at it differently. Mine has always been from an advocate standpoint, right? And maybe not your typical advocate, because I fucking cuss a lot. But I guess my point is like, did hearing those things bother me? Sure, it bothered me. Did it send me into a spiral of depression? No. Did it make me realize how far I've come? Yes. Did it make me want to be a vengeful son of a bitch? Sure. But I didn't have to, because what I realized real quick was that the people that have common sense, right? They see
I
through the
can already
bullshit.
see it. Right.
They see through the bullshit. So what do I need to sit here and continue to go at anybody? It's just simply unproductive, you know?
Right.
And
Yeah.
so if it's necessary to bring it up, I will. But you don't see me over here attacking anybody while I talk about it. I called homeboy out. I'd even be okay with having a chat with homeboy, shaking hands virtually and going on with life. I'm not here to be a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Right?
see, no,
But
I
I'm not going
wouldn't.
to let you be. But I'm not going to let you be a piece of shit to me either.
Because I got boundaries, and when I recognize people are that disturbed, I
Yeah.
don't fucks with you. And so to me, I guess in my point of view, I'm looking at it as like, this motherfucker doesn't deserve air, so why are you giving it oxygen? See what I mean? Like, that's just how
Because people
I.
have free speech. See, here's what you also have to remember. I'm big on free speech. So you have the right to say whatever you want to, right? Say it. Use that First Amendment. But just understand that I can use the First and the 14th Amendment. I think it's the 14th. I'm not trying to sound smart, but I think it's the 14th to support the fact that I can call you the fuck out.
But see, this
Right?
is where I come back with what I was saying initially, is that I'm in real life, but yet I'm on a platform where I can mute, turn you off, not read the comment section, not participate. Like, so it's like, yes,
But you
there's
got, man,
freedom of
hold on.
speech. You can say whatever you want to say, but I can also mute you or turn
But
you
you,
off and not look at you at all.
yeah, but I mean, in that same defense, right? If we're gonna kind of go on that, you didn't do that when it came to Queen Bee. You said what you wanted to say. You know what I mean? Like, you could have just turned
Because
it off and walked away.
she's in my DMs talking to
I'm
me
just
in a
hold,
personal
bro.
message, talking about some shit that I said that I wasn't even talking to her.
Take a
That's
breath.
way different.
Take a breath.
Way different.
Calm down. All right. I'm just simply saying that if the same concept works, then wouldn't you just block them and keep moving? It's not always that way when it feels real personal, was my point.
Yeah, you're
You know
right.
what I mean?
I should have just ignored it, and I will from here on out. You're right, though.
I mean, it's the same. It's kind of, and I look at it like that too. Like, I don't know y'all's deal, but I do know that, you know, you popped off with a live. She responded. Once again, I haven't yelled. I haven't been disrespectful. I don't know. Diamond Creations, thank you for your super chat. Dropping straight facts. Thank you, ma'am. Rachel, remember, smoke one for me, truth. I will, Rachel. I'm still not sure where I've disrespected her yet, but I guess it's going to happen. So let's keep watching. You popped off with a live. She responded. Hold on. She responded. So y'all are some
I'm not going to
women.
argue this one because I'm not going to give her any attention, because you're going to have this replayed on her show, and then it's going to.
Okay, and here's where it gets funny. Here's where it gets great, right? Puddin is over in Dolly's chat right now saying that they think I relapsed. Oh boy, y'all are cute. Y'all are cute. y'all are cute. Predictable, but cute. Yeah, this isn't looking planned at all. This doesn't look manufactured and set up at all. Right.
Get recycled, and I'm not playing that game for that bitch. I had a word with her in DMs. My live initially had nothing to do with her.
Right. Listen, here's my point. I'm not trying to get you fired up. I was using that as an analogy.
No, I don't want this played on her channel. I'm not trying to give them any more content. I don't want to be associated with a fucking felon scum ass bitch. I don't want to have this conversation.
But here's the thing. I get what you're saying, and you have the right to your opinion. I was just using it as an analogy. Now, I don't think she's a scum bitch. I think she might have done some wrong in her day. I think a lot of people have. I don't know the story, but what I will say is that, like, there's got to be a level of that's been some time ago. People got to take responsibilities and then not blow up another thing on the streets because the streets are already crazy. Whoever's involved in that, right? You know, I'm not trying
so when she called and talked to that lady, Aileen, and tried to get where I worked and tried to call an ambulance company that I volunteered for free, that was cool and dandy, right? I should just forget that. She has a channel. She has a platform. She talks every day, and she talks shit about me every day. So the difference between that and you beefing with somebody that just chats underneath some video is a little bit different, my dude. I'm sorry. I got to go to bed.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get that. I mean, you can jump off. I'm not trying to cause you no issues. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I was just okay. Once again, have I been disrespectful to PJ at all? At any point, have I been disrespectful to PJ at all? Have I yelled at PJ? Have I said anything derogatory to PJ? Have I called PJ out of her name? Have I told PJ that she was wrong for feeling the way she felt? Any of that? Okay. We'll keep going.
I have an issue now because I already got put in with fucking certain people I don't want to be put in with.
Wait a second, but didn't you just
I'm
sit
gonna
here
go
and
home
tell
and
me?
fucking cry now because I don't fucking want to be included with these motherfucking people.
Okay, but hold on. But you got to just realize something before you keep going because you're giving them content, right? If you use the
It's
same
already been and done. It's been and done. Like, what do you mean? Dude.
If you use the same concept that you just told me, right, which is don't interact and to block and ignore, then I was just saying that you should probably do the same thing for all this to not get crazy. At the end of the day, I don't know y'all's situation. I'm not saying you're in the wrong. I'm not saying I simply don't know, PJ. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't here then. I wasn't on YouTube 3 years ago. I don't know any of that shit. I'm just saying that sometimes we have to stand our ground. You must be able to understand that because you seem like you stood your ground a couple times the last few days. And I'm sure she understands that because she stood her ground a little bit the last few days. And y'all are both fucking pretty sharp-mouthed women. You know what I'm saying?
I don't watch her, so I have no idea.
Well,
you're good, yeah.
But I really, it wasn't like an attack comment.
I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta work in the morning.
All right, PJ, get some sleep. Watch my response. Today's live is brought to you by Mushroom Gummies. When you need a moment to step away from the world, grab yourself a nice pack of Elevated Truth Gummies. Call Dolly, right? And just
You
can't like, dude.
irrelevant.
But I guess Live is brought to you by Mushroom Gummies.
Yeah, she went way too far. I mean, she was, I don't know, bipolar? I don't even know the story about her and Queen not getting along. I don't know it's over. I don't understand, because that was before my time. And it seemed nothing. Go fuck yourself. Hashtag I stand with truth. Hashtag I stand with Charming Jenna. If you don't like it here, come on. Keep going. Keep going, nothing. Give me something to talk about. Come on. That all you got? You can go ahead and try to do that to my bio dad. Good luck to you. I haven't talked to him in over 7 years, so I don't know where he is. How about you suck yours? Unless you can't. Hey, Fenrir.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Daddy, can I suck it? I'm sorry, had to. After the beach, I had to do it. I'm opening cookies. Sorry. But at least I have a man in my bed every single night. He works his ass off every single day. He comes home to me and his babies. And I don't have to worry about a damn thing. Truth, on the other hand, what was said about him, after already going through the actual trauma, then Looney Moon doing it to him. Enough is a fucking enough. I'm tired of this. Fenrir, if you wanna mute me, you can, and kind of tune me out. Hey, nothing. That's just what you are. You are nothing. I had a similar experience as Truth. But I was 20, he was 4. Which I can't imagine the trauma he went through. So I didn't have a choice in what I went through. Fenrir didn't have a choice in what he went through. Truth didn't have a choice to go. Truth didn't have a choice to go through what he went through. So, I'd shut the fuck up if I were you. Because when it comes to this subject, I don't play. And I don't play nice. Michelle. It seems she ran away scared. But no. There you go, cool. Cola didn't ask for it. She didn't ask for whatever she went through. The 26-year-old in here didn't ask to go through it. But the difference is, Truth was for. Those mods didn't block the nasty piece of shit that was saying things, as well as, you know, same person who stalked Charming Jenna. So do you have anything else to say? I'll give you a minute while I open my cookies. Maybe they don't know anything to say. I'm sorry, but I know so many people that went through what I went through and what Truth went through, and one of those men is sitting right by my side. He didn't ask for it. Not one damn bit. So go back to Dolly's or PJ's. And fuck off. We shall continue. But yeah, I wasn't around for that whole thing with PJ and Queen, unless it was about a deposition thing, where again Dolly could have requested that not be in the deposition. After everything Queen went through, she had every right to read it out. Well, Toasty did. But I got a song for you. Here you go, Michelle, aka Nothing.
shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho. Get out your feelings, ho. You stay complaining, you stay crying, you stay whining, ho. What you need? A pat on the back, bit? Or do you need some candy in the pack, bit? Cause you always in your goddamn feelings. And that shit be straight up killing me.
There you go. Especially just for you. We'll carry on.
Gummies. When you need a moment to step away from the world, grab yourself a nice pack of Elevated Truth Gummies. I didn't know I lit the fire. I was simply just trying to Now, does everybody understand why I called in and asked, where did I disrespect you? Now, does everybody understand why I was irritated? But you saw how they took that opportunity. People took that opportunity to spread lies, to tell straight out fucking bullshit, to amp Dolly up where Dolly thinks some crazy shit, all because PJ lied. And all because PJ responded the way PJ responded. What exactly did Elevated Truth do? I was watching the show when all of a sudden I get called out for disrespecting Dolly's old lady. Any real man's going to call up and say, hold up. How the fuck did I disrespect you? Right? Now, mind you, every time somebody had voted for me throughout the night, she was back there giggling about it. I pick up on everything. You know what I'm saying? I pick up on everything. But I got something else to show y'all since I'm such the bad guy, right? Okay. I would really like an explanation for this then. Since I'm such the bad guy, now mind you, I didn't disrespect nobody. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't say nothing that was nothing. Watch this. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up real quick because this is acceptable apparently. This is apparently acceptable somewhere. I don't know where it's acceptable, but it's apparently acceptable. All right, hold on. All right, here we go.
All right. Dolly.
What's up, Dolly?
What up?
What's up? Listen, since we're live, what the hell did I do to disrespect you again?
Me?
No, your old lady.
What did you do?
That y'all gonna lie up here and say I disrespected her. I want to know what I did.
I didn't say
I didn't
that.
say a damn thing.
Oh, see, this is where y'all are wrong. See, here's the problem. She could have corrected that knowing damn well she came onto my live and disrespected me on my live, but she didn't want to do that, right? I will repost it tonight. Let everybody see how disrespectful she was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does. Oh, are you mad? Are you glad? Are you sad? Are you mad? What's wrong?
Okay, calm
What's
down,
wrong?
calm
No,
down.
Are you mad?
I'm
No,
not
hold on.
gonna-
Are you mad?
This is why people are kicking
Hold
you.
on.
'Cause
Hold on. Did y'all hear that?
Right? I will repost it tonight. Let everybody see
You
how
haven't
disrespectful
posted
she
for a
was.
month. Are you
It doesn't
serious?
matter.
People listen
It doesn't
to it. They
matter.
got their
It does. Oh, are you mad? Are you glad? Are you sad? Are you mad?
Yeah, fuck you and die. Fuck you and die. Or go fucking die. Yeah. That's okay to say. That's okay to say, right? But I'm a guy, so how dare I say anything back? I love the people that are just now coming in here that haven't watched the whole live, who are saying shit like, oh, you taunted her. Go back and watch my live. Okay? Go back and watch my live before you talk any mess. It explains everything. The people in the chat will tell you to go watch the live. You will realize that you were lied to. Completely lied to. 100% lied to. Yeah, I taunted her. Sure did. Yep. Oh, yeah. Never disrespected her. Never called her out of her name. Never yelled at her. Tried to be understanding. Listened to her perspective. Had her tell me that I should just shut up about my abuse and then turn the conversation into how horrible her life was right now, when that wasn't even the conversation, but I went with it because I felt like she needed somebody to talk to. But I'm the bad guy. That's wild, man. That's wild. Once again, I don't even have to say anything. I'll just show their own words. That's what's okay, PJ. It's okay to tell me to go fucking die. That's acceptable, PJ. I'm actually extremely disappointed, PJ. I thought much higher than you, or I thought much higher of you than that. Never would I have thought you would have gotten so frustrated over me asking why you're allowing people to lie on my name after I've shown you nothing but respect. And the only thing that you can boil to is to tell me to go fucking die. That's wild. That's fucking wild. That is wild, y'all. Insanity. And I don't want anybody to turn on them. That's not my point for this. My point for this is you lied on me. You lied on me. You allowed people to lie on me, and then you screamed at me like I was your old man or something, like you can talk to me like that. I don't, who the fuck allows you to talk to them like that? Who the fuck allows you to scream at them like that? And who the fuck do you think you are that I'm going to back down because you're screaming and throwing a hissy fit? I don't know what or who you're used to doing that to, but in my world, that don't get you very far. And screaming at me sure ain't going to get you very far. I don't know what fucked up situation you think that's communication, but you need to go check yourself for real. Because I've never disrespected you. Show me where I have. The last thing I wanted to do tonight was sit here and have a live about fucking PJ. The last thing I thought I would have to do was have a live about PJ. This is fucking stupid. You're acting immaturely, you're making shit up, and you're looking stupid doing it for no fucking reason. And you're attacking someone who supports you and your fucking boyfriend. It's fucking weird. KDK, thank you for your super chat. You're a good egg, and we appreciate you. Well, thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. So, I don't know, guys. That's it is what it is. This is that YouTube drama shit that they talk about. I ain't got no need for it. You're just not gonna fucking lie on my name. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people aren't gonna see the video I just showed you guys because they're not gonna care enough to go see it, but y'all saw it. Oh, I'm so upset I was voted off Turtle Island. No, what should really tell you about yourselves, right? Everybody over there voting, I want you to hear this. What you should think about while you're sitting at home tonight is you chose to kick somebody off due to a lie and let a man who went after Jews and white people and said horrific things stay on the island. Huh? Oh, we both went home. Oh, just so happened to be 2 going off tonight. Yeah, guys, go figure it. Go figure it, right? But just think about it. All y'all were voting for me to go off the island, all of y'all, because your hate for something that was a lie from the get-go showed through every fucking one of y'all. I don't fucking what? You think I'm upset that my subscribers get to save their money now? Come on, I'm not mad about it. We enjoyed it. The game was fun. Even getting voted off doesn't bother me. It's the fact that, you know, if you're going to lie on me and y'all say the only way to deal with it is call in, and I call in, and then all you can do is scream at me like a wild banshee and then act like the victim, shit. And then you block all my people. That's what's so crazy. The same people that have been sending you super chats, the same people who have been supporting your game, you blocked them tonight or you timed them out. And that's fucking wild, man. Angelina, thank you for your super chat. Rooster Squad getting blocked from chat over there too. Yeah, that's wild. The people that supported you, man, all because your old lady wanted to lie. That's fucking wild. That's wild. She's fucking your money up because she can't be honest. That's wild. That's wild. And you put it on private. I wonder why. That's all right. It's been recorded. You're going to come after the Rooster Squad and you think the Rooster Squad's not going to look out for me? Listen, I may be a small channel, but the Rooster Squad is a bad son of a bitch. All of them are crazy ass fucking good people. And if you think for a second that they're not going to rally around me when I'm in the right, not when I'm in the wrong, when I'm in the right, you're crazy. I didn't do nothing wrong to neither one of y'all. And y'all ran with that shit tonight with no truth whatsoever. No truth whatsoever. And I just proved on my live that it was all a lie. It never happened. I was nothing but respectful to her. And y'all fucking lied. That's fucked up. And you got so many people believing that lie right there. But I bet you won't go on your show and correct it. You know what I'm saying? I bet you won't go on your show and correct it. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, PJ, you were 100% in the wrong. 100% in the wrong. Oh, yeah. PJ let him say that I disrespected her on that live, which is crazy. Crazy. And then when I called in and asked, you heard, listen, I'll play it again. Let's play it again. Why not?
What's wrong? What's the problem? She could have corrected. I disrespected her. I would have
Listen to what I said.
Y'all gonna lie. Listen, since we're live, what the hell did I do to disrespect you again?
Me?
No, your old lady.
What did you do?
Since y'all gonna lie up here and say I disrespected her, I want to know what I did.
I didn't say
I didn't
that.
say a damn thing.
Oh, see, this is where y'all are wrong. See, here's the problem. She could have corrected that knowing damn well she came onto my live and disrespected me on my live, but she didn't want to do that, right? I will repost it tonight. Let everybody see how disrespectful she was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does. Oh, are you mad? Are you glad? Are you sad? Are you mad? What's wrong?
Okay, calm
What's
down,
wrong?
calm
No,
down.
Are you mad?
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
Are
let
you
him.
mad?
This is why people are kicking you, because you're a fucking asshole.
Oh, are you mad? Sounds a little biased.
I'm
Okay,
so
are you?
mad.
Are you
Sounds a little biased.
gonna
Sounds
vote?
like a little scheme over here.
Yeah.
okay, if he ain't gonna vote, don't rile PJ up. Don't get
mean-
me stabbed. Are you crazy?
I didn't say nothing to nobody. So now it's on me because people caught on that you fucking talked to me like a dog. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna say some shit.
Okay, calm down.
No, I'm not gonna calm
Calm
down.
down. No getting riled up. Dolly.
Bitch. Bye.
Hey, Dolly.
Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye. Y'all hear that? I talk dirty. I talk to her like a dog, y'all. Y'all hear that? Wow. I talk to you like a dog. She said, let it play. Okay.
Hey.
This is Tanya from Georgia.
Hey, Tanya.
If we're getting rid of roosters, let's get rid of them nasty chickens too. That damn Joneson.
You want to get rid of Joneson? Okay, people chicken hunting tonight. All right, who's going chicken hunting? He's going chicken hunting.
I talk to you like a dog, huh? Yeah, she told me to go fucking die, is what she said. Which is okay, apparently, because she's a woman. And she can say that, apparently, on this side of YouTube, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, apparently that's okay to say to me and to lie on me. Right? Yeah, it's deleted now. We have it, though. We have copies of it. The whole thing's bullshit. It was a straight out lie. She lied on me just then. I played the lie for you guys. Do I need to replay it again for all the new people that are in here so they can see the lie that was told and manufactured and just fucking pulled over there? %100% lie. 100% manufactured lie. Replay it. Oh, here we go. I'll play it again then. Since everybody thinks I'm the bad guy. It's wild. You go back to where it starts. Now, mind you, y'all gonna see me rub-a-dub-dubbing in a tub. And let me give some backstory. So what had occurred was I had called on to Turtle Island the last week, and I used my time up there to call out a subscriber who was doing some real fuck shit, and it said some real nasty things in some chats about my abuse as a child. He had been given multiple warnings to chill the fuck out. He didn't, so I used that opportunity to give him one last warning to chill the fuck out. Then afterwards, PJ decided to come up onto my live because she wanted to talk about it. That was the reason she came on my live. It had nothing to do with her, had nothing to do with Dolly, had nothing to do with any of that, right? It had to do with she wanted to come up there. My fucking, and mine includes subscribers. What up, Clue?
Nothing. I can't say long. Geezer's got to get his Z's.
Ah, well, you know, he does have to work.
Yeah.
Were you watching Turtle Island tonight or no?
No.
So I guess
We did see you go.
Yeah, I saw you went live, and I'm like, I saw your live was about Turtle Island, and I saw Turtle Island was live too, and I clicked in it and saw the chat, and it looked like something had went on, and I backed it up, and finally heard you call in and that ordeal, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening, so I come back over here and was listening to you for a minute, and you sounded like you was on a roll, so I figured I'd let you get on with your roll, and then come back and see what's going on.
The Dolly looked like just like a deer in the headlights. Like, what the fuck's going on right now?
Yeah.
Well, I was so confused because, I mean, I'm used to people voting me off. That's not a problem, right? But when the woman called in and said that I had disrespected her on my show, I'm going, wait, what? What show? And I'm thinking, I'm like, the only time she came on was the one I just showed. And then another one called in because of the other one, and she's in the background laughing. And I'm like, surely she's going to say I didn't disrespect her, because I didn't. And then the next one called in, and it was the same thing. And she's back there fucking giggling about it some more. And I'm like, hold up. We're not just going to let this slide like it's true, you know? And then she's going to tell me I can go and fucking die.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know what the fuck took place. I would say that, you know, if somebody hasn't seriously wronged you, and the part of your live that I did here is you talking about, you know, the support that you have given that game, right? And that this community is giving that game, and I don't disagree with that. And I think that there was probably some overreaction and lack of consideration for that's why they do that game. And, you know, maybe trying to chill the fuck out just a little bit, it would behoove some fucking people, because that probably wasn't the thing to say on that fucking live during that game. Because, you know, while it is just fucking words, I'm sure there was a lot of people really fucking offended by that.
There were. It was like it was a complete turn. They were voting what's his name off that said some really foul shit today, allegedly. I haven't exactly read it, but and then all of a sudden that one woman called to the next, and I called in like, hold the fuck up, man. Like, when did I disrespect you? And then it went to screaming at me. Like, what? Which is what she did when she came on my panel. She just started randomly screaming at me. And I'm like, and then when I just jumped off. Well, no, he hung up on me, right? That's what pissed me off too. Like, you gonna hang up on me? Okay, cool. And then for her to say what she said, and then on top of that, say, you talk to me like a dog, and I'm going.
Let me ask you this. When he hung up on you, did he silence the situation altogether with her too?
No, that shit didn't stop. It only amplified afterwards, bro.
Okay, I was just curious. I don't know. I just heard you.
No, then they started blocking all of Rooster Squad and Clues people, because a lot of them are the same, because they were saying, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah. And they deleted 2 of mine, and then, you know, I realized my messages weren't even going through anymore, so they had blocked me.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm sure my people won't be going over there anymore. It was wild. And mind you, I'm over here going.
What I heard of it was wild as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. And I just, right now, I ain't like into fucking trying to catch up on a whole fucking leg of shit that I know nothing about right now. So let me wait until it's simmered down just a minute before I find out what the fuck is happening.
Oh, over there talking about I've relapsed. That's why I did that. Just wild shit, man.
Who said that?
Puddin'.
Oh.
Oh, fuck them.
But see, the point is they wouldn't delete any of those comments, but they were deleting all of Rooster Squad's people and even put in truth as a can't say word. How are you going to put truth in as a can't say word on a true crime podcast?
Well, it's a
Well, that's
game.
not a
It's a
true
game.
crime, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like,
the
come on.
principle's still the same.
Yeah, you silenced everybody while you allowed everybody to stomp on my name over a fucking lie. An entirely made up, didn't happen story. Like, not even close to happening.
So let me ask you this, right? What's the loss over here?
It's not, I mean, it's not the loss. So what I'm not going to do is simplify it, right?
No, I'm not
It's not
trying
about
to simplify
it's not
it. I'm
about the
trying to
loss.
reason it.
Well, it's not about the loss because, I mean, there's no loss as far, I mean, she lost a someone who took up for her on these streets.
Right.
She lost somebody who respected her on these streets, right? She lost that. But at the end of the day, you got a picture. You're just sitting there minding your own business, watching a game you watch twice a week with your people.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, this lie starts running. So you call up to figure out what the fuck's going on. And in return, you get yelled at and a whole storyline on you.
Yeah. No, I mean, I
In
don't.
front of 800 people. And then the rest of the show is people calling in and saying the foulest, nastiest shit about me, all because that woman lied.
Well, and I mean, I heard you said something about I didn't disrespect you, and I heard the retort of you did, and I was like, I highly doubt that for two reasons. Number one, I really haven't seen you do that without cause, and I've never seen anybody do that and it not be something that's talked about for about 24 hours at least, and I hadn't seen anybody talking about it, so I was like, I doubt that's the situation.
Right.
Because we hadn't even seen the live where she came up on your panel.
I just played it.
Yeah.
Like, played the whole thing from the time she came on to the time she rage quit. Yelling at me for something I had nothing to do with and telling me I needed to shut up about my trauma. It was all about addressing that guy that was stalking.
Yeah.
That was all. The reason she came on my panel in the first place was because when I called in to do my vote off, he was in the chat saying some funky shit. So I used the opportunity to call him out. She got mad about that. How are you going to get mad at me when I'm telling the community about someone who's being a predatorial activity type person? You're getting mad at me? I thought you cared about people's safety and children's safety. Do you think it's okay to have someone in there laughing at someone's abuse and making the nasty comments they were making? I didn't think it was cool. I thought if we're cool with each other and I bring to your attention someone that foul is in your shit, you'd want to not have them in there, right?
You would think.
So the hell with communicating with other creators and trying to be responsible. So I've played it twice, guys. I'm not going to play it again. Respectfully, y'all can go back and watch the replay. But this one, I didn't do shit wrong, and it's fucked.
He said, this time, it ain't me.
I didn't do it this. Like, I literally was minding my own motherfucking business. We had just got done doing a sales show.
Damn.
We got off the show. I stopped my money making, my hustle, for all my people to go over to his fucking live. It was my team and my people, includes people that sent you autographed memorabilia for free. Several $100s worth.
Yeah.
But y'all are going to shit on me over a fucking lie?
Hey, you know what? There's been a lot of that lying going on these streets tonight.
As there, I don't know. I've been fucking wrapped up in this, unfortunately.
So let me ask you this. How do you right the situation if someone wanted to?
I don't know. It wouldn't be tonight. I ain't got the answer for you, respectfully.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I feel really disrespected and betrayed. Like, not that we're like friends, but like, damn.
No, I mean, you supported the fuck out of that show. I mean, fuck you. You were all in it at the beginning of last season, all fucking season. And like, it was a lot of fucking fun. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it was.
And you supported the fuck out of it this season. And I mean, look, it's I can understand where you're coming from for sure. I'd be fucking mad too.
And the things that were allowed to be said, it was just crazy. But then if somebody wants to go talk about PJ and Dolly and BHB and oh my God, let me go strike up a live and cry the whole fucking time because I'm the victim, but yet you can make up a full-blown fucking lie on me. The whole fuck out of here with that. The more I think about it, the more I'm pissed off I get, honestly.
I can understand that too. I can 100% understand that.
And like I told them, Cletus, just as well as I know, she has my phone number. She could have messaged me by now and been like, yo, that was way out. I'm sorry, whatever. Nothing. So don't even worry about doing it now. You can hold it. I don't even need it. But fucking disappointing. Now, it'd be like if Clue did some shit that was just raw like that. Like, I would be way more hurt, trust me. But it'd be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just sit back and you go, God damn, really?
Yeah, but that's the other side of it too, right? When you don't look at someone like you said, like a friend.
Yeah.
Right? Then it's like, for me personally, I'm always like, well, I knew the possibility was there.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. It's just disappointing.
Especially with the bitch. Bitches be fucking up everything.
Yeah, I mean, and I did kind of feel bad for Dolly. He didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I know. He was like, y'all, calm. Okay, all right, chill out. Let's just chill out. I mean, because, he's got to look after what he's doing first and foremost, right?
I mean, I'm the bad guy, though, for some reason.
No, I don't.
No, I don't think he. I don't think
Fuck
even
that.
he
I
probably
mean,
thinks
look,
that.
fuck
but
that, regardless of who's.
So that's what happened last night. And I went to Turtle Island, see what they're saying. It was nothing but bashing him, calls being called in, voting not only him off but Clue. It's just so disrespectful. And he did nothing wrong. He didn't. And that's 100% truth about supporting them last year. Between Clue and Cletus and Truth and supporters of theirs. Now each egg is $25. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, whatever. And you get only 3 pieces of paper pulled. Which means like it can be +5, +10, and then it could be a specialty card like it did last year and this year, where Truth was able to bring Clue back on the island. So yeah, and he got Clue into it, and she was excited. And she won that. She won last season. So I don't know if Dolly has spoke on it. I haven't checked. I honestly don't think Dolly had any idea what was coming. He literally looked like a deer in headlights. He was completely lost. So for that, I am not gonna blame him in a way, except for the fact that he was the one that blocked truth. But it could also been PJ, because like Fenrir could control my like stream, like if I'm not typing and you see messages from me, that's him. He can go and do all of it. So it could have been that. But the nastiest, most stalkerish people get away with it. There are so many hateful comments. It didn't matter. So I don't know what's gonna come next. I'm assuming PJ didn't speak on it today. And unless it was an apology or saying, I think we got mixed signals. I have no idea. Because Queen went over this live and she literally felt really bad for Truth. So did B Tim. They were in full support of Truth. And they thought what happened was just disgusting. Queen shared her opinion. I've shared mine. And whether people like me or not for this, I don't care. I'm just a channel with a mic that has a passion for being a creator. But I'm not gonna go out here and accuse Dolly of anything, because his reaction of like, what the hell's going on, was sincere. Yeah, I don't know if that's been a long-term thing, her and Queen not liking each other, but that's not my business. That's not between me and PJ, me and Queen, or, you know, knowing everything that happened. But she has nobody to blame but Dolly, because he could have solved this by, you know, telling the court straight up, I don't want to be mentioned in this case. I have no reason to be. I have no evidence, and it would have never happened. But after 2.5 years of Queen fighting in court, when she got the deposition, I feel like she had every right for it to be brought out. Because she went through hell. So, as far as I know, Dolly and BHB happened right before, or yeah, I think it was right before. But I refuse to not stand by truth. He's been through hell and back on here, so I could include this. I'm hoping some of the other creators that's our creators maybe have seen it and don't want anything to do with it. But that's their choice. I ain't gonna judge either way. But it just sucks. 'Cause last year was so fun. I went in there almost all the time. And it was just something fun to enjoy. And this year, they were changing things up. And I think they changed up, I don't know. I think they had changed up things, you know, in prior season where, you know, it's like a mystery thing, but not like this. See, I have mine written out. An egg would be, what did I put down? Would be $5. Because I'm not gonna, it's not for me to take everybody's money. And every single person who send something in for that, they would get literally a receipt, so they know I received it. And their votes went to who they want it to be. I've been writing down ideas. So if enough people, I would have to have at least 1K to do that. And it'd be the same in a way where people from both sides would be included. I wrote it down where, like, the first, instead of call-ins, I would get a bunch of names from my subs. Hi, Witchy Woman. Tally their names up. And the first top 17 we move forward. Like, the creators had the most votes. I would say my goal would be 17 people and a free way to vote for me, like the show. Witchy Woman, after what happened last night and how I was treated in the chat too, is, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about doing something called Penguin Island, because I love penguins. Love penguins. Can't talk tonight. Penguins.
I'll have to look with all of
So,
shouldn't have that.
ooh. Penguin Purge Island. Witchy Woman, I love that. That's it.
It's just, I'm actually
What else? What do y'all think?
gonna close everything but Steve.
You okay? So you like Penguin? Oh wait. I like Penguin Purge Island, because technically you're voting off people. What does that mean? Yes, the penguin came from Squishy, but I do like I like the ring of Penguin Purge Island. So, and I was thinking for like, okay, well, go ahead and vote. Hell, I'll even vote for my own. Oh, my dummy. Okay, sorry, I was making sure. Alright, so you guys can pick. I don't know why the poll's not. Oh, wait. What's winning so far? Last one? Or the other one? Okay. We'll give it a few minutes. Get your votes in. Oh, hell, thank you. That's sweet. I can't tell you, is in the lead until I'll give it a few more minutes. I just want people to have fun. You know, you can nominate. That was the word I was looking for earlier. People can nominate people. And we'll take a tally. The first if we can get 17 people to have the most votes, will be on the island. And for free vote, I may do a poll or do it via email, and then which you know, I love your idea. That's very creative. Creative. I really like that you came in here and put two together. Trust me. Like, I got excited. But that, and let's see what else. Oh, one vote. Like for, say, $1 or $2 would be one vote. Or 2 votes. No, 1 vote. To either keep or kick anyone that you choose. And 5 and 10, it would go for 2 votes, and anything higher would be 3 votes. There's still a lot to work out, and I am not trying to copy Dolly, but I want to do something for our creators where this doesn't happen again, because nobody should be made to feel like this, and everybody would be welcomed. There would be some rules. If you're going to, say, pull the stuff that was done at Turtle Island last night, depending on the severity of what was said, if it was somebody on the island, I'd boot them, and we'd do a wild card to put somebody new on. Also, I would just show receipts that any of the, like if you bought an egg, that money would go to a customized real trophy that I would send out, and I would show anybody receipts that you know, if they bought eggs, I'm transparent. I want to earn trust, and I would provide the receipts for showing that the egg money would go to the trophy for the winner. But difference with mine would be, one, I'm not here to make just money. It's just on fun. People from all sides of YouTube, like different sectors, can be suggested to be put on. But my biggest thing is I will be transparent and show receipts. And I will not have such a high prices. And there'd be rules against other people that would overstep boundaries if they showed if they're on the island and showed stuff like what was going on last night, they'd either be in the bottom 3 automatically, or if it was severe, instant kickoff, and we would pick by poll somebody to replace them, because I want everybody to feel safe. And yes, of course, you can be competitive, but not the way it is over there. And I want to give options that people can like afford. Oh, poll's been closed. Is it officially Penguin Purge Island? I love it. We have to make a new song. I love it. Thank you guys for voting. And thank you, Fenrir, for putting it up. So, Witchy, you're always welcome in here. This is a space where you can be yourself. Goofy, silly. If you're upset, we'll be there for you. You're safe here. If there's anybody that came in, say they went at you, it'd be handled. Yes, Fenrir. Just by supporting me, by being here, by subscribing, that means more. Hi, Mittens. How are you? That means more to me than you'll ever know. This is a passion of mine. I didn't think I'd get this far. Never mind inching towards 1K and over halfway with the view hours. I'm doing alright. Getting a little tired. We had a long day. Little man had 2 appointments today, but we learned a lot of good things. And so I will definitely write down ideas, and I do want everybody in here to have a say in it, like creativeness or creativity-ness. If that's not a word, it is now. But times are tough. you know, and I want it to be fair, even. And oh, $7.91. Holy crap. And I just want others to have fun. Of course, I would probably drag along Cool and Cletus and Truth, because here you matter. Nothing that happened on Turtle Island last night, I won't. Alright, good night, Mom. Love you. I wouldn't put up for. And I wouldn't stand for it. For those of you who just came in, I will show you. Wait, I'll sit this way. I premiered it tonight. Now, the name, the official name is Penguin Purge Crew. Or Penguin Purge, no, Purge Penguin Island. What? Penguin Purge Island. Because I absolutely love penguins. And I got my start with just a simple plain purge mask. So let's introduce what we may be doing soon.
I stand with truth, with charm and gentle lines. With cross, you lost the center. Like the rooster clue got burned, but we saw the truth, every lesson learned. Pages snapped, no cause, no reason. Truth spoke calm, it wasn't treason. He claimed disrespect, but we saw none. Dolly looked shocked like he missed what was done. Turtle Island used to shine, now its shadows hate. And dollar signs, creators gave, some believed. But now it's pain that we all grieve. Mods led stalkers in the chat. We saw it all, can't unsee that. Dolly, maybe you didn't know, but PJ Storm began the show. We ain't here to hate or fight, we're here to bring the dark to light. You played your games, now we play ours, with open hearts and healing scars. We built the space with love and fire, creators lifting each other higher. But now it's twisted, pay to play, where loyalty's taxed and truth pushed away. He silenced voices that helped you grow, and claimed betrayal when they said no. We saw the chats, we saw the streams. Truth was calm, no shattered dreams. Dolly stood there, eyes unsure, like he hadn't seen the storm before. We won't blame the ones confused, but we'll call out those who've abused. So here's our vow, our final stand. We'll build a world that's not so planned. No gatekeeping, no silent shame. So we rise, we ride, we build anew. With clue, with truth, with the loyal crew. No more games that drain our soul. Penguin Island, we take control. Laughing loud, calling out the lies. We're done with silence, we amplify. We stand for joy, we stand for grace, forever created. not just portrayed. Hector, you can sink below. We're soaring high in the penguin flow. No more hate, just unity. A new island, wild and free. Well, dancing storms will light the skies with neon hearts and truth that flies. So let them watch, let them scheme. We're living loud, we're chasing dreams. Penguin Island, no pain, just love, just laughs, just real terrain. Just real was playing a real game.
So I threw that together today after I heard everything that happened last night and everything. And we'll take polls. I want this whole community to be a part of it, help create it, all that. Tomorrow, depending on what happens, if nothing goes on Dolly, PJ Vision World, or anything like that, I do want to get back to Nova. I think there are some updates. Oh, thank you, Mins. Oh, you meant, yes, so everybody can sub to Mins. She's awesome. So I look forward to all your help, inputs, and I'm actually excited because I don't want to run it like Turtle Island at all. I wanted to make it special because my community is going to help me make it. So depending on what happens overnight, I do want to catch up on Nova and see what's going on in that case. And me and Squishy are going to do two whatchamacallit, pre-recorded premieres. One on Sebastian Rogers, because I know a lot about that one. And actually 3. One's gonna be about the case Moo Moo tried to cover in my state. And then another one will actually be a very personal case. That it's more of me and Squishy sharing what we went through, the trauma experiences and what we learned from it. Oh, in Connecticut, it's whatever BJ had covered like 3 nights ago, and or today or whatever, and she was nodding. It was in Connecticut. That sounds about right. And me and Squishy want to cover it the right way. We don't have. We were talking with my 7-year-old therapist, and he even agreed. You don't hear anything. Oh, hold on. Fenrir, can you grab mittens? We'll put it in the chat for you, Witchwoman. We'll put the link in so it's easier. But so I want to show her what real true crime talk can be about with research. And I want to hold on. I was trying to type something in. Something me and Squish experience will stay with us for life. But the one good thing, well, 2 good things that came out of a crime story we witnessed is justice. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give it away. But justice. So, I look forward to working on this. I look forward to making this something fun. Not all about money. I want to... Oh yeah, I heard something about that. She's gonna go check it out. Yet she needed so many prayers for her health. I don't know. I don't know what to believe over there. But I definitely look forward to working on the island and the ideas and working with Squishy to get at least her first premiere up, which I will either share or I will stream live on my stream so they can head over to follow her. Witchy Woman, I really appreciate you coming in, bringing your creativity. I think it was awesome. I really, really do. Cola, yeah. But this mama of 4 needs to get some sleep. I woke up very early and I'm exhausted. Hold on. Of course, you talk about being tired. I yawn. But definitely need some sleep, especially since I'm going to be working on multiple projects. But I thank you guys for being here. Thank you, mods. As always, you are amazing and the best. And to all the people in here that are subs, thank you. I couldn't do without you. I couldn't have gotten this far without each and every one of you. So you guys have a good night. I should be on normal time tomorrow, which is about 5:30, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. Unless something huge happens. So I will see you guys tomorrow night. Sweet dreams. And see you tomorrow. Bye!